Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. We are here again once more for the 6th day in a row. Can you believe it, chat? Six days in a row. I did already check when the last time it happened was. The last time we were live for 6 days in a row was August over the summer. However, I don't think we're going to beat that record because there was a stretch in August where we were live for 10 consecutive days. So, you know. I don't know if we're going to beat that. But anyway. Do you know what day it is? Do I know what day it is? I don't think I know what day it is. Also, chat, hold. Flavor of the day is, hold on. Okay, I got distracted by something. Flavor of the day is sherbet swirl. It's the one of the newer Alanis. It's the what is it, like a mint green with magenta with orange can? That's the one. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, how do you pronounce that? Sherbet? I don't know. That, whatever that is. It's a good flavor. It's in my top 5. I think it's in my top 5. It's a good one. Anyway, I look at this can, dude. I saw the can art for the first time, and Liv was the first person I thought of because half of the can is literally just magenta and orange right next to each other. I was like, oh my god, this is the Liv flavor. So, anyway, notable. Anyway, chat, hello. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope your weekend's been going well. We were live, of course, for a while yesterday, but for those who missed the action yesterday, we were celebrating the 11-year anniversary of the Minecraft world and of the Tales of Annocia project as a whole. Exciting stuff, exciting times. And we also got a little bit more done in the Hall of Fame project we've been working on as of late. Today, we're going to be doing some more in said Hall of Fame project, getting some more of the lighting figured out and one step closer to actually building out the hallways. I'm so excited for when we can actually build out the freaking hallways, because then we can start getting closer and closer to you guys actually getting into the Hall of Fame and it being a working, functioning, living, breathing build, you know? Anyway, without further ado, chat, I don't think there's anything else I need to mention. Let's jump into it. ! Play to join on in, calling all marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder, to join us on this day, defending the VIP badge today, is Gecko. Should Gecko be here to do so? We shall see. But we'll give it a couple minutes. We'll make sure everyone has time to join on in. Make sure everyone's good to go. And in the meantime, you guys can let me know what's poppin'. The second one sounded correct. I've always said sherbet, but I've always wondered because I've also been told it's not right. And I've heard other people say it differently, so I don't know. But anyway. Enjoying the weekend. Glad to hear it. Who all do we have in here anyway? Let me say hello to everyone. Sloppy was first in stream, go figure. Hello Sala, welcome in Ginger. Hi Rebecca, and Tio, and Peaches, and Norm, and Snowbird. Hello Lycan, hello Dab, hello Gecko. Hope you guys are all doing it well then. Doing it well? I just read a message. Doing good, and then I read Sloppy's incorrectly then, and then I mixed those. Anyway. My brain's not working today. My brain's not working at all. Anyway. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine, it's cool, we're cool. It's cool. You're gonna have to bear with me today, chat. My brain is all discombobulated. I had a series of dreams last night that messed me up. I had a bad night. I woke up a million times. I had so many dreams that like messed with my mind. I'm not fully here. I'm not fully here right now. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm like dazed and disoriented. And I woke up like 3 hours ago. No, 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. 1.5 hour ago. I don't know, man. I don't know. 2.5. I can't math. See, this is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. I woke up at 11. It's 1:30. 2.5 hours. There we go. That's the one. I got it right. Having a brain in this economy, I don't want to talk about it, okay? I had waffles this morning, though. I did have waffles. The waffles were good. I had some morning waffles while I watched the game highlights from the NBA playoffs last night. That's what I did this morning. And then I had to sort all of my meds into my weekly meds sorter tracker thingy. What do you call them? I don't even know. I did that. That always tickles my brain when I get to do that. Did you wake up? This might still be a dream. You might be onto something. Don't do this to me though. Don't do this to me. I can't handle this right now. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I managed to catch an Aries stream finally. Oh my gosh. Say it so. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Estrogen. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I am finally back. I was gone for like 3 months. But guess who's been live for now 6 days in a row? It's been a week. I've been streaming for like a week straight now. Can you guys believe it? That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. I couldn't help the temptation. No, it's okay. It was good. It was a good funny. You did a good funny. You did a good funny. So we take those. Anyway, chat, exclamation mark play. Have you joined the marbles race yet? If you have not, please type exclamation mark play. We've got to get this ball rolling. No pun intended. But we got a VIP to give to the winner of this race. Gecko going for 2 in a row. We'll see if it's meant to be. But without further ado, chat, don't say I didn't warn you. We're going to make this happen. 17 marbles on the board. And this is our procedurally generated iteration of the Marble Adventure map for today. Down we go and on we roll. And we'll see who gets it done. Hi, May. How do? I'm struggling to survive, but oh well. Hope those 3 months were good to you. They were not. They were and they were not. There's a reason I didn't stream for 3 months. Because I was having a mental health spiral of a lifetime. But it's okay because it wasn't all bad. There was some good, but I wasn't streaming for a reason. But anyway, it's okay. I'm live now. That's what matters, right? I'm live now. And we take those. Like it's going to be the first one to fall off of the map in the background. As May runs away in first place, we're going to lose Sala a little further back down through that trapdoor. 16 marbles remain. Make it 14. Snowbird and Dab going to fall off. We're going to lose Gecko and Chocobo Knight as well. 11 marbles remain up front. The lead is in the hands of yours truly, but not for long. Here comes Rebecca, the mod squad, right into that bomb. That's not gonna work. Rebecca goes flying off of the map. Here comes Ginger and Peaches now, the 2 contenders for the VIP badge. Ginger's gonna hit the bomb, though, and fall off of the map. Give the lead to Beanie, ahead of Norm and Sunny, the top 3 in a breakaway at the moment. Let me go and move on over here so I can take a look at the list here, because Sunny is tied for 3rd place on the all-time VIP badge wins list. Currently tied with Dab at 31. If Sunny can hold on and make this happen, would retain sole possession of that position. We're going to hit that bomb right there. Norm's going to go flying off of the map. Beanie goes falling off of the map. Hate to see it. Strimmer now in first. Sunny's going to avoid that bomb just narrowly as Peaches tries to close in on Sunny. Peaches is going to hit the bomb. Bounces, almost hits the trick shot. Can you imagine if Peaches would have nailed that right into the finish line? That would have been the most impressive thing I would have ever seen in marbles. history, but here we go then. Sunny's gonna hit the bomb. It doesn't go off. Sunny is hacking. It goes off for the other two contenders, and just like that, Sunny has found a way to cheese the system and win the VIP badge unopposed. I win, by the way, chat. I just want you to know. I just want to point out the fact that I did indeed win this race. I just want you to know that I did, as a matter of fact, win this race. So I'm gonna sit on this page for a second and just let that sit. Just rub that in just a little bit. But congratulations, Sunny, on your VIP badge today. I don't know how that bomb didn't explode for you. That was a little sketchy, but okay. But okay. But alright. There's your VIP badge. Since when were there bombs? Not every map has bombs. Just some of them have bombs, you know? You know? Anyway. Let me take a look at the shop. We gotta see if there's any... See, they got the wrong squishes. This is a different set. That's not the squishy set. That's the watery set. They haven't added any, I think is what it is. I think we just have all of them. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have Minecraft loaded up. My bad. Let me do that real quick. Usually, I'm better prepared. Okay, boop beep. 100 subs, y'all know the drill. That's true. Every time I win the marbles race, every single person in chat has to gift 100 subs. That's how it works. I better see 2,200 subs in the gifted queue right now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I do make the rules. But I don't make the rules. You know? Okay, not those rules. We need a funny rules command. I should make one. It's not in writing. Oh my god, I have an idea. Hold on, let me do... I need to add an action. Add. It's gonna be rules with a Z. Okay. Sub action. Send a message to channel. This will be our fun rules. This will be like unwritten rules. Are there any other meme rules that we have that I should put in here? Or is it just going to be the one for now? Are there any other silly rules we have in here? Oh my gosh, let's go, Junior Love. Nice. 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 Waiting, holding. Waiting to see if anyone has has anything. Oh, the minecart riding, that's a good one. Okay. Keep your hands and feet inside the minecart at all times. I'll put that one in there. I want to put a pirate emote, but I am on mobile. But you're a pilot. You didn't even get pirate. You literally got pilot. You got airplane. What are you talking about? If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them. That's crazy. I'm wearing glasses. What do you want from me? That's the point, says J-Love. Stop. Wednesday. Oh. How would I word this? How would I word this? Because we have Wednesdays. You... Oh wait, no. Complaining about the real world is allowed on Wednesdays. There we go. Okay. We'll start with those 3. And then I need to actually put the command in here. And then I need to set the trigger to it. Oh, wait, no. Command. My brain is broken right now. Command triggered. I feel like my brain is operating at like 50% speed today. You ever just have one of those days? Like every thought happens at half the speed. Every reaction happens at like double the time. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. Yes, dude. There we go. Now it's in writing. Now it's in writing. There we go. I just replying to something real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. I have Minecraft loaded. Pontificate at Beanie's discretion. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, good enough for me to add on there, actually. Hold on. Actually good enough for me to put on there. That's a good one. What on earth is a pontificate? A pun with pontificate. I love it. I love it. Okay. There we go. Alright, I added it. We're good now. Okay. Chat, check this out. Yesterday, before we went on all of our world tour shenanigans, we got all of the lighting from the wall on up done. Except for these columns. We're going to figure that out here today, but we've got a lot of our lighting done, all hidden lighting, torches be gone, getting this place looking real nice and good, and I didn't put lights on that corner, so I guess I didn't really finish that, but anyway, it's pretty much there. All the walls are good at this point. We figured out what to do for each of the archways, each of the entries right here. We got lights all around. We did all of the ceiling stuff. We got this cool shape going with the lights and the shadows. All that kind of stuff, right? So today, the big thing that we're going to be getting to is the floor. We have a whole lot of torch spam all over the floor, and it looks awful. So we need to figure out how we're going to light up the floor. And once we do that, we'll be sitting in a spot where this main hall is more or less complete. It's gonna be at a honestly a good enough state for us to start the hallways. I think once I get the lighting done, there's probably a little more that I'll end up doing, just like decor wise, but in terms of like its function and everything, I'm gonna be more than happy with where it's at, and we're gonna start on the hallways so that we can get you guys in there. But anyway, I can't delete mod messages. You should be able to. You're a lead mod. You have the badge. Hexagang, my beloveds. Something like that. Oh yeah, also I forgot we had this. For those guys who missed yesterday's stream, I'm so sorry to tell you that we did have a moments badge for the entire day yesterday. So for the Hall of Fame, these people will have a moments badge in their Hall of Fame plot whenever you join the Hall of Fame someday. Once I have it done, we have that book with all of those tracked, and actually want to keep this safe in here. I'm gonna do that and that. Okay. Lava under a fun glass pattern is the best way to light up a floor. I hear you. However, there's no glass in this floor, and I've already very intricately designed all of this, so no glass. Just when I thought my job wasn't bad enough. Oh my god, that's not supposed to be there. I gotta delete that. Hold on. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I didn't delete it. Frick. Okay, hold on. There we go. Delete. Reject. Delete. There we go. There we go. It only counts for yesterday because that was our celebration. It's okay. You're not gonna collect every moments badge. It's almost impossible to collect every moments badge. So, what was I doing? Where did I put? I'm all over the place. Where did I put the frog lights? Not in here. Was it this one? I just need to get one more. I need to put that in that corner. Actually, no, I need two because I do one on either side. Alright, let's get this one spot we missed, and then we'll be good to, I guess, do the columns first. I kind of want to do the columns before we get to the floor. But whatever we come up with shouldn't take too long, I wouldn't imagine. Challenge accepted. For collecting all the moments badges. I actually don't know if I have all the current ones. So, I'm not going to go through the book and, like, look for people's names. However, I can tell you guys what moments badges exist. Because they're all in this book, so I can tell you which ones have happened at all. And then you can try and guess if you were there for it. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Texture pack getting completed. The texture pack being finished was the first moments badge. When I bought a house. When I bought a house. That's funny because I no longer... anyway. When I bought a house, that still counts. That's a moment. What is that? Oh, that's just a gap. Okay. All the mods got banned. All the mods got banned. That was a moment. That's what, 3? I think it's just the 5. We have Subathon Day 100. That was number 4, hitting Day 100 on the Subathon. And then the 5th one was yesterday. The 11-year World Celebration. That's the one. 5 moments badges up to this point. 5 moments badges. I might scrap the house one. To be honest. I think I only have 4, darn. I'm pretty sure I was there for all of them, so sloppy. Very possible. I was folding laundry, but I sat down for lunch and now am now I am bed for Sage, so I guess I'm stuck here forever. You are. You can't move the cat. That's the rule. That's so reasonable. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For now, our focus is the lights and more specifically these columns. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking. At first I was like, okay, the obvious answer is like the corner here for the columns, but also I think they're it's going to be easy to lose the shape here, and I don't want to lose the shape. We could mix in some pale oak trapdoors, depending on where we do the lights and how. I don't think I want to do them on the flat surface, though. I think that's going to be a little too much. Turn gamma on real quick. And we have the glass here. I mean, if we replace this block back here, our best bet would be to do so with like a wall block, because that would still connect to the glass and light can come through a wall block. It wouldn't be quartz though, because we don't have quartz walls. It would have to end up being like diorite. And I just don't know if that would look any good. We're gonna have to try it. Let's go grab some diorite. There's no polished walls, are there? Can you do polished diorite walls? Is that a thing? Because my diorite would actually be bricks, and it would be up here. I'm assuming no, given the fact that I don't have any in there, but let's find out. Nope. Okay. Figures. So with that in mind, in case it works out, let me take some more of those. I need to fix the coordinates HUD because the time is wrong. I need to fix that data pack. We'll get there. I guess we're gonna try this corner first. Hold on. I can use uppies for this. This would end up being, if we do every corner, it would be like, it would be 4 per corner. Ooh, okay, here's an idea. What if I do the outer corners? So I only do this back corner over here, and then this corner right here towards the diagonal. Because I think that would provide enough light around the pillar, and we don't have to do it everywhere. I don't know. It won't really matter if it looks fine, but let's say we can't go up to that because it's not going to interact with that well. So we'd have to do here, and then all the way down. Pretty much the length of the glass. So do that. Put one wall in there, and ooh, I forgot that even though it connects, we still have that gap. So I would probably, well, no, because I need lighting back here. So I couldn't even do a full block. It would have to be walls. It would have to be walls like that. And then I could put light, and it would do a certain thing. So I guess in that case, we would just put light on either side. And then we're just doing this all the way out. So at this point, do I, to make sure the light level is consistent, just do this? I guess so. There's gonna be a lot of torches. I mean, hey. This is what it takes. That is the theme of this build. If it sounds too crazy, it's not. There's also a chance this looks terrible. And then we just go back to the drawing board. Okay, that was all of those that I have. Okay, let's take a look. It's creating some weird lines. But it's also not bad. And it is providing light, which is the important thing. We do that. Assuming the other one goes on the opposite corner. This would be the darkest it gets, is like right here. Both sides would get about... It'd be more lit up here, more lit down here. And that's fine right there. I like the idea of only doing the opposing corners. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. So, let's do a bunch of these. I'm also going to need a stupid amount of torches. I also don't need all these rockets right now. I just don't have room for them anywhere else, so this is my life now. I bet I have a bunch of torches sitting in a chest somewhere. Or in storage that I'm just not using. Anyway. Good morning. Are we Minecraft? No, sorry. Guess I'll try another day. Yeah, sorry. Not today. I think this is the hit child labor exploitation platform Roblox, actually. Well, it looks like to me. I don't know. Okay. Now we have this, I guess. In this case, we could just bring that over. And it's fine. I like this pillar design. Thanks. For what? Do you not know about it? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a fun little rabbit hole to go down. You know what? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that solution. And we're not going to do it on each side. We're just going to do opposing corners here. So... Absolutely love child exploitation, says Fio. I love seeing miners in the workplace, especially dangerous ones that involve heavy machinery. Also, lower minimum wage. Thanks. Thanks for specifying all of that. Glad you clarified. A horrifying thought for anyone that works in education, really. Yeah. Well, you know what they say, the children yearn for the mines. Oh, let's go down here. Try again. The reason I'm doing all of these torches like this is so that the light level is exactly the same at every single part of this pillar. So that we don't end up with a weird mix of like brighter and darker parts. Also, my phone is blowing up. I gotta take a look at that in a second. In case it's important. Okay, do that, and do that. There we go. Okay, so that's one pillar done in theory. Because we got the two sides we want. So we kind of get this dynamic light in the sense that two of the corners are brighter, two of them are darker. But the whole thing is lit up enough. But it's also not too lit. You know what I mean? It fits the vibe. The amount of light that's going on. And it looks so much better than the dark pillars. I like it. I like it. It's good. Spoken like a true shareholder, says Norm. That's true. Never mind the mines, the children yearn for the mills. You think so? The children used to want to be astronauts, doctors, and Olympians. Now they want much more responsible things, such as to maximize shareholder value. Yeah. I think you're onto something. Uppies is my favorite Tales of Annocia NPC. Yeah, I think Uppies is a fan favorite at this point. Can't go wrong. Hi Daniela, hello. Hopping off of the shaft of the bourgeoisie to comment on the banger tunes. Thank you for commenting on the banger tunes. My brain cannot keep up with your energy right now, Theo. My brain is working in like whatever the opposite of overtime is. Whatever the not, I don't know, man. My brain is not functioning today. Hoping everyone's having a great Sunday, but I'll be lurking to clean. Barf. Dang. Theoretically, in theory. I do like to say that. I do like to say theoretically, in theory. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my phone because it was blowing up. Whoops. Whoops. Let me take a look. Lovely pillar, thanks. Guys. Echo Microwave sent me a message. I'm off work now, gonna head to the donut place, and then Little Caesars, and then your house. Probably like an hour-ish. Echo Microwave is bringing me donuts and crazy bread. I am being delivered donuts and crazy bread from Echo Microwave. I am still getting back to things. I am so sorry. Sleepy brain time? I don't even know, dude. Undertime. Yeah, the opposite of overtime. Earlier I said my brain averages 10% speed, and I thought it was funny because that's not how averages work, but it's also true. I don't know, man. I don't know. And now I'm jealous. That's genuinely so based of Echo Microwave, yeah. Did I tell you I tried Crazy Bread because of your recommendation? Thoughts? Thoughts? Where can one acquire their own Echo Microwave? Listen, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just moved back to my hometown where Echo happens to also be from. I'm just pulling into Glasgow main station. Do you want a Greg's? Yeah, I'll take a Greg's. Chat, what does that mean? Probably be 17 to 18 hours or so. That's fine. That's fine. It won't be as long as it was when I was in Texas. You can shave like an hour or two off of that now that I'm in Michigan again. I'm a little closer. Hey Twitch, in what way are the words between tell and bread hostile? Asking for a friend. What? What are we doing? I gotta be so real, that crazy bread I had was awful, and I have very low standards for food. Huh? You clearly didn't have fresh crazy bread. Oh my god. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. It is the single greatest breadstick on the planet. Greg's is kind of fast food bakery, I guess. Okay. Bakery chain from the UK. That's kind of crazy. I also did not like crazy bread. Was extremely greasy. It was fresh, still hot. It is extremely greasy. It is very greasy and unhealthy and very bad, but in a good way. It's very bad in a very good way. You know? It's okay. You're not crazy for not liking crazy bread. I just love crazy bread so much. That's my, like... That's my, shamefully American guilty pleasure. Most of the time, I don't like Americanized, like, food and stuff. That's my one. Unapologetically. I could eat an entire bag in one sitting. I have eaten entire bags in one sitting many times. Well, I guess I know we're getting a food break at some point today, chat. But yeah, if you're curious, chat, if you ever want to know the way to my heart, there are a couple solutions. One of them is a bag of crazy bread from Little Caesars. If you want to, like, I don't know, if you ever need something that's like without fail going to make me feel better, that's one of them. It's called crazy bread only because only crazy people like it. Interesting take. I feel like this, I feel like I've been targeted with this. I feel slightly attacked. It's almost like you're insinuating that I am a crazy person. Okay, hold on. Did I do that top part over here? Yes. Okay. Is it supposed to be floppy and hardly cooked? No. I mean, they're not stiff. Crazy bread is not stiff. It's very much like, it's not a breadstick in like the sense, you can't go in there expecting Olive Garden breadstick. Different vibe entirely. But also, the way you described it doesn't seem accurate. But also, I don't know. Crazy bread because they bake it in a rubber room with rats. What? I heard if you ever want to know the weight of my heart and was expecting a cholesterol joke. No, not the weight. Not the weight. My cholesterol is fine, I'll have you know. I know because I have to get it checked. I have to pay attention to it because it runs in the family. Okay, I need more diorite. Quite a bit, actually. It won't be in an hour. Shut up. You don't know I'm gonna smash the entire bag at once. You don't know that. Yes, I do. Okay. So, what if I do? I actually don't know if I'll be able to because I had waffles this morning and it's not going to have been that long of a gap between the waffles and the crazy bread. I don't know if I'll be able to. I will certainly try. Because fresh crazy bread beats leftover crazy bread every day of the week. Wait, this side? Whoop. Also heard weight of heart. Giving necromancies. Okay. Alright. Hi, Neptunes. How go? Not a clue what my heart health is, but I go up mountains and do alpine hiking frequently, so it can't be, like, bad, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, trains in. Have a lovely stream. Have a lovely train. I, I hate myself sometimes. Anyway, changing the topic. Then there's me doing a weekly 5K, but only because we get discounted baked goods afterwards. Are you serious? Do you actually do that, and is that the reason you do? Because that's incredible. Oh my god. Mayhaps and perchance. Like in you never cease to amaze. You truly never cease to amaze. Okay. That's like all of our torches. We're gonna need so many torches. But that's yellow done. So we're gonna need genuinely to fill the rest of my inventory with torches. Alright. Uppies, I'm going to position you over here for when I get back, and we're gonna go into the main reserves. Oh wait, I actually wanted to check if I have torches. I need an ender chest around here. I don't have an ender chest just around the storage. How can I solve this? Where can I put one that makes sense and looks good? What's the solution here? Because a crafting table on the floor, that works very nice. very nicely. I could, like, hide it in the floor, but I don't know. I don't know. I could put it up by the map. I would also like to have them more frequently throughout the place, but I don't know, man. I'm very particular about how this place looks. Even if I put it up here, I don't know where I would put it. Because it all looks the way it does very intentionally. I don't know. We'll figure it out some other time. For now, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, let's check for torches. Aha. I'll keep one stack in there for a rainy day. That's enough torches for a little bit, at least. No, I can't eat. I just ate. Rookie, says Junilove. Okay. So, for one, that's toxic. I have been... Listen, over the past, like, week, I've been trying to eat so much food because I spent the past couple months not really able to eat too much at a time. I've been doing my best. But also, appetite fluctuates like crazy when you have a mix of all of the stuff all at once, everything all at once. I wonder what's gonna happen later this week. I am about to go on full dose progesterone. My doctor's appointment's on Wednesday to get that sorted, and then I wonder how that's gonna do things. I already know being on half dose progesterone has, like, completely destroyed my metabolism. As in, suddenly I put on weight just by existing. Just by breathing, I put on weight. I've noticed. So I wonder what's gonna happen when I go on a full dose. But, like, I'm trying to tell myself that it's not all bad, because at the end of the day, as a part of, like, my HRT journey and everything, getting all of the, like, fat stored in my body to redistribute appropriately and everything, and fill out different areas correctly is important. It's just a struggle because I also get really in my head about it. So, like, it's good, even though it doesn't feel good. You know? I don't know. I just gotta keep telling myself, let it all redistribute now, and then you can get in shape and lose the weight later once things are a little more accurate. Okay, grab that. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? You are literally on the same journey that I'm on. What do you mean? I don't know if torches will serve you well on a rainy day, to be honest. I don't know why I even bother reading chat anymore. When that's consistently the type of energy that I'm met with. Because we are so entertaining. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, it's like 90% me. No, I know. I'm here for it. Do not read this. Okay. All right. Okay. See, that feels crazy. You even put the bright, shiny red lights. You expect me not to read a message with shiny, bright red lights? I don't know what you're talking about, but I am super entertaining, says Neptunes. Yeah? You're super entertaining, huh? Entertain me. Name all entertainment. Real talk, I do not know what comes over me in this chat. It doesn't happen anywhere else. I know, I feel like that is the case for a handful of people who are in this chat one very specific way that does not show anywhere else. You know what I mean? I feel like I definitely see that in your case. I'm trying to think of who else that might apply to. Not Rebecca. I've seen Rebecca in other chats. Rebecca is unhinged everywhere. That was the first person I thought of, but no, Rebecca's equally Rebecca everywhere, which is great, to be honest. Who else? I don't know. Anyone else want to self report on that one? You're just different in this chat? More unhinged? Obviously, I'm not talking about different in this chat as in you don't swear, because we don't swear in this chat. Not that kind of different, but like... Hi, Snowy. I've been extra trolling Norm recently, says Norm. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Norm can certainly be a good troll when set out to do so. I'd say I had that back in the day with Green Monster Red Side. Yeah, that's true. Thank you guys for the lurks. Have you ever heard about Magic the Gathering? What do you mean? Who hasn't? Norm a troll? Impossible. Not in my Twitch chat. There we go, and up. How are you today, cutie? I'm alive. Mostly my brain is just completely, I don't know. I had a bad night and my brain is scrambled and operating at like half of the ability it normally is, which is already not very much, by the way, chat. I just want to be clear. When my brain is at 100%, it's like 70% of the average person, I feel like. So like we're working at like a solid, I don't even know, 35% of the normal person. You know? I'm surprised I could do that math. Okay. Maybe I'm more at like 40%. Given I could do that. I don't know. I'm just like, my brain is discombobulated. And so, like, I feel it's kind of like affected other parts of my body as well. Like, I feel my eyes, you know what I mean? Like, my eyes feel heavy, but I'm not tired. That was the kind of sleep I had. My eyes are heavy, but I'm not tired. My brain is processing things at half the speed it normally does. Thoughts are recurring in my mind, uh, only half as frequently as they normally do. Whenever I go to actively like recall something, there's like toss up if I can or not. I was just like, not here. My brain doesn't exist today. My friends haven't heard of magic, and I'm changing that, says Neptunes, as you should. My brain is also extremely scrambled. I like my brain like I like my eggs. Hard-boiled. What do you think I was gonna say? I actually don't like boiled eggs. Scrambled eggs or bust. I like my eggs fried. I can do a fried egg as long as it's not runny. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be pretty fried. I can't have any runny in the egg. Things gotta be cooked through. No runny yolks around here. No, thank you. Okay, that is green all done, I think. Real, my nose cannot tell the difference between hard-boiled and rotten eggs. They smell exactly the same. No, I get it. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Tell you what I need to do is I need to get this window curtain to move so I can see whenever Echo Microwave pulls in with donuts and crazy bread. Oh, I just found a really cool way to use my monitor as like a thing to hold the curtain. I don't even know what you would call that. Hold on. I'm gonna get a picture of this because this is incredible. Okay, you guys need to see my innovation. My genius innovation. Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing on my OBS monitor that I shouldn't show. No, this is fine. Okay, let me... I gotta send it to me, and then I can show it on stream. Yes, hello. Here you go, myself. Runny yolk, scared. Wait, we don't have that emote? I'm such a chud. What is a chud? And also, what is the scared emote? I haven't been on Twitch for 3 months. Okay. This is what I just did. And then my head sits just above the top of the monitor enough that I can see the driveway. So I just took the curtain and I just like twisted it and then just like put it around the edge of the monitor. This is my innovation. This is the genius innovation I was talking about just now. This is what I made such a big fuss out of. Anyway. I know, it ain't easy being this insightful. I like sunny side up eggs, but I prefer my egg completely cooked. Yes. I can do sunny side up. That's just like fried egg at that point, if it's not runny. But like, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I had already sneezed 7 times before I went live, I want you guys to know. That's 10 sneezes today. And it's only 2:30. Like, when I woke up, one of the first things that happened while I was laying in bed was I sneezed 4 times in a row. Now, to be fair, do I have my window open 24/7 in the middle of spring with trees right outside? Yes. Am I allergic to pollen? Yes. Is that related? Probably not. I don't know what's going on. I take daily allergy meds. Maybe I just need to take 2 daily allergy meds. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, Chud started out as a term for like right-wing incels, but it's broadened to mean like idiot or something, much more generic. Oh, okay. I see. Dude, Grandma's gonna be so confused if Grandma's home. Whenever Echo pulls up and is like, here's some donuts and crazy bread. Twitch be censoring Junie's message? Did it? I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Twitch be doing Twitch things? It looks normal in my chat. Am I crazy? Apparently I'm too delicate for the words incel and idiot. It's censored idiot and incel? For you? Whoa. It didn't do that for me. Whoa. Twitch does that now? What's going on around here? Didn't do that for me either. Is it a country-based thing? It's a user setting you can turn off. Oh. So you guys just gotta change your settings, of course. You silly geese. Speaking of silly geese, can I get some gritty gooses in chat one time for the one? I haven't seen a gritty goose in like 3 months, dude. Thank you for the gritty gooses. The gritty geese. The best emote Twitch has ever done. It's a low bar. Twitch hype train emotes aren't very good. It's a low bar. But gritty goose is amazing. I should put a gritty goose on screen. Just like a tiny little gritty goose gif in the corner or something. You've now been goosed. Get goosed. I'm so out of touch with what emotes are from where. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Greedy Goose is a level 5 hype train emote. Can you still get it now, or was it only for a time? I don't know if you could still get it. I'm out of diorite. Frick. I'm literally like 6 pieces away from getting this one done. It's okay, I need torches anyway. More torches. So we gotta do purple, and then 1 orange pillar, and the last couple on this one. So it's not too bad. Every time I hear a car, I'm like, oh, is that the one? Nope. I'm surprised I went through all that diorite. I guess I'll just use all of this. We'll put that shulker back in my mess of shulkers. And then we'll make another 2 stacks. And by that I mean 8 stacks of torches. Okay. I don't have room for this. Okay, hold on. I can go in there. I'll put those sticks in there. Nice. Alright. Personally, I'm partial to Pride Wing best Twitch emote. That is a good one. I hadn't seen that one before you used it just now. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. But do you have the other wing? That's the real question. But do you have the left one? Don't talk to me unless you have the full Exodia set, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay, right up here. Is the worst Twitch emote, unfortunately, the left one? No! No! Dang. I love that you actually have it, though. The left one is the worst one? No. I always look up to make sure I actually spawn-proofed it. Because of the one pillar not getting spawn-proofed. Left wing too woke. Okay. Say that in this chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know either of those emotes existed 2 minutes ago. I believe it. I believe it. You just wanted to be contrarian and find something that would be a contender. Retweet. My brother in Christ, you are literally trans. Okay, you don't have to call me out. You got double called out. I love this chat. You guys are fun. The dichotomy of this chat. You guys joking about what you're joking about right now, while another chat member actively is delivering me donuts and crazy bread. Just cuz. That's crazy. Saying my brother in Christ to me is a microaggression. You know what's funny is I sat there and I was like, I'm gonna say this in this split moment because it's just the figure of speech or whatever. And I was like, should I change it in this moment just to be like extra funny? Should I change it to like my sister Christ? But I was like, no, I'll just go with the OG. So the fact that you did say that just makes it all the better. Oh my god. Where's Uppies? Uppies, come back. Where are you? And one more for orange, and then we have some purple pillars. And then we're done with the pillars, and we can get onto the floor. We're about to get so many torches back from the floor. And have nothing to do with those torches, because I've already done all the torch work. Actually, that might not be true. Depending on what our solution is for lighting up the floor, we might end up using torches. We'll see. But I got a feeling the floor might be where we start getting a little less survival friendly and start using light blocks if it becomes necessary, because I'm not opposed to it. It's not like the archive where we have a trap door design in the floor repeating a million times. Oh, whoops, I forgot to place torches. Lost in the sauce. Dude, I need my mouse pad to dry. It's air drying because I had to wash it. And I've been using just my mouse straight on my desk. And my standing desk, the way it's built slash comes apart, there's a there's like a little crack in the middle of it, long ways. And that's right about where my mouse sits. So I gotta like adjust my mouse so that the ball doesn't roll over the little gap, the little tiny crack, because then it'll freak it out. Or like catch, and it's really annoying. This is one of those, you know, you remember the other day when I was like, you ever feel like you have a problem that nobody else has ever faced in their life? It's just such a silly, like, niche thing to have happen. This is one of those moments where I'm like, nobody else has ever had this exact specific problem. There's no way. Here we go. Hello, uppies. May I tell you the tale of what happened in D&D yesterday because it's a bit of a funny story? Please do. I saw a video once where someone used light blocks to make a torch fade out in a circle instead of a diamond. So cursed. Honestly, cursed, but also genius. I love that. Blurst. There you go. Gosh, I haven't seen the term blurst outside of Reddit ever. That's crazy. That's a new one. I forgot it existed until just now. Dude, what is with you today between between saying chud and now blurst. J-Love, I think you're cooked. I'm not gonna lie. You might be cooked. It's all that crazy bread you ate. I was wondering why Willow started barking. I was like, oh, Echo must have pulled in. Nope, it's just somebody walking on the sidewalk. How dare somebody walk on the sidewalk? Which, by the way, isn't even in like right in front of our house. It's like 50 feet. Oh my gosh, Viper raid. Say it ain't so. Viper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, big flex, Viper viewers. Did you know that Viper added me on Snapchat? I'm pretty sure Viper literally got Snapchat just to add me on Snapchat. Big flex, by the way. Not to rub it in or anything, but just to rub it in a little. That's the one. Okay, got that one done. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm currently building our Hall of Fame. This is our big celebration of all of you guys, all of the community. For what am I talking about? All of the community, all of you. Hello, you're great. I love you guys. And this build is for all of you. We have been working on this for a while now. But more so recently, we've been working on the lighting stage here in the Central Hall. And then once we get the Central Hall done, we can actually start doing each of the individual sections of the Hall of Fame, where you guys will actually have your own like plots and everything. This is just the entryway. But the entryway needed to look cool. The entryway needed to look cool. It's a whole thing. Why the colored carpets? Fantastic question, Marie. The whole place is color-coded, based on schools of magic in this world. For those who don't know, this world is based on a series of books I'm writing, and in that lore, there is lots of magic. So what I did with the Hall of Fame is I themed it after the different schools of magic in the lore of this world. And so each of these colors represents different schools, not all of the, schools of magic, but these are just a selection of them. And the color coding is done multiple times over. You can see all kinds of different like examples of where the color coding is used.
53 months.
And how it's done and everything. So the idea is that each of these hallways is going to be themed around that color / school of magic. So purple for illusion magic, pink is for psychic magic, orange is for destruction magic, so on and so forth, right? And the 4 halls that you'll get to choose from for the actual Hall of Fame are the green, orange, purple, or yellow. The diagonal ones are going to be things like our raid hall, where, for example, Viper's raid just now will count towards. We also have one for getting first in stream, one for winning our daily marbles race, one for getting our daily channel point redeem, the daily drip. So all of these halls have like different purposes and everything like that, and we're getting closer to being able to actually work on each of the halls. But in the meantime, we've been trying to finish up this central area right here, get this all put together and looking nice and good and spiffy. And I think it is so far looking nice and good and spiffy. I'm pretty happy with it, but that's the current project. That's what we're working on. TLDR of this world, for those guys who haven't been here before, yesterday we celebrated the 11-year anniversary of this project. I started this world in 2015, April 25th, 2015. It's also when I started the project as a whole, writing the books that I am, creating the universe I am, all of that kind of stuff, right? So it's been officially just over 11 years now. And I haven't been streaming for 11 years, but I have been streaming for about 6.5. And we've pretty much always had this project as like our main thing. So if you like lore, if you like big long worlds, and a streamer who seems to never quit streaming, I got you. I got you. Also, I say that, but I haven't been live for 3 months, and now I'm finally back because mental health went crazy, but it's okay. I'm here now.
Holy moly, time flies, doesn't it? Glad to see everyone.
Hello. Okay, hold on. Let's get caught up here. Viper, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid to run, I totally get it. Don't you even worry. Super, thank you for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. So good to see you. Also, Master Builder, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 36 months. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe what is happening right now. Okay, chat. The world is old enough. The world is old enough to drink now. Crazy how tap. What are you talking about? It's 11. What do you mean? I chill here for a bit while procrastinating shopping. Okay, hold on, chat. Echo's about to pull up. Echo Microwave is bringing me crazy bread and donuts. The Echo Microwave, the one you know that streams, that's on One Shot, that one. Hold on, we're besties in real life. Hold on. Echo's about to pull up. I need to BRB with crazy bread and donuts, so please hold. Okay. All right, chat. The goods have been acquired. Sorry to make you wait. The goods have been acquired. Sorry to make you wait. Echo Microwave got me crazy bread got donuts not just for me, but donuts for the fam. Just pulled up with a box of donuts for everybody. Crazy work. Crazy work. But this also does mean that I should probably eat this crazy bread right now. So let me make sure we finish the last thing we were working on. Yes, we're ready to start that one. We'll do that in a moment. Let me just leave myself off there. So I guess we're taking a food break. Oh yeah, I also gotta do... I gotta write down Viper's raid real quick before I forget. So let me do that. The Book of Raids. Alright, this is gonna be number 5 for Viper. You're the only person whose name starts with a number who is rated. Boop. There we go. And boop. There we go. Beautiful. Welcome back. Thanks. Now it's time for me to disappear again so that the double R in the book. Wait, do I have 2 R's on there? Now I need to disappear again so that I can eat this crazy bread, I guess. So let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Here we go. Here we go. From the OG name. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Kaylandria. I just got crazy bread delivered, so I'm going on a food break. All right. Gonna put you guys on words. That's right, Grandma knocked for a second. V2 off, eat on. Okay, I don't know how long this food break will be. Probably not too long, because I don't need to make the food. I already have it. So, anyway, give me a minute, and we will return. Have fun guessing your words. And for those of you guys who will be here again in 15 minutes when I'm back, we will continuing on as we do. Hello, chat. I'm back. You did great. Sorry for the delay. Let me fix a couple things and then I just needed to fix my curtain because it was all messed up. Okie dokie. So, listen. Listen, chat. I want you to know that I did indeed eat the entire bag of crazy bread in one sitting. But don't say called it. I don't want you. I don't want this to change how you view me. I don't want this to change what you think of me, chat. In a moment of weakness, I could not resist. No, we knew, don't worry. View you as a legend and icon, to be honest. No, the real legend and icon in this situation is certainly Echo Microwave, who bought the crazy bread and a box of donuts for the whole fam. Donuts specifically from like a really good local donut place. So these aren't just any donuts. These are like made with love donuts. More diorite? Are you kidding me? I had no idea we were using that much diorite. Okay. Because we're still gonna need... Oh, I guess we're... Okay, that's fair. I guess there's only one column after this. Not too crazy. Torches is fine. Torches are fine. We have enough of those. But yeah, I guess we used all of this. So... New partial shulker. I guess I'll do these and whatever extra... Assuming there's extra. And put back in there. Okay. Walls, please. And let's see if we can't get this wrapped up for the pillars, and then we can get onto the floor and really get this party started. Also, I do need to go make a note of Junie Love's vibe check from earlier. Thank you, Sala, for posting that in the mod chat, because I had forgotten. Speaking of, chat, have you checked your vibes today? Check your vibes at the door, please. Exclamation mark vibe check. Alright, that one's good. No. What do you mean no? You are literally the person I need to go write down in the book for. Also, okay, well here. At least use uppies while you're here. To get this started, I'll dig this down, then we'll go right in the book, and then we'll come back and we'll build this up. I should check my vibe check today. Nailed it. I'm getting better at my movement. Book of Vibes. 100% airplane. 4. I need to change Sunny's name. Oh, let's see. If I'm blind and I pass over it, just yell at me. Just let me know. Aha. What the heck? There we go. Number 4. Okay, is there any other names on this list I need to update? No, we're good. Am I about to ADHD this book right now? Yes, I am. Alright, whose names are out of date? Let's find out. Oh, gotta change. Gotta get rid of that extra R in Viper's name. Okay, we already looked through these. There's a chance, too. Some people change their name, and I'm just not remembering. That got changed. That got changed. Okay. It's literally just Sunny's name. Everything else should be good. Dude, Sunny, if you're out there listening, you change your name one more time, so help me. Okay, I think we're good. At least one more book has got updated names. Which one was it? Purple? Is that the one around? I think so. Ouch. Back to it then. Also, I did want to check my vibe check real quick. And also, I have a text from Girly Pop. Yeah. Let's check these vibes. Frick. I never get a good vibe check. And it's my stream. I gotta find a way to rig the results. I'm gonna figure out how to rig the results. Don't L me in my own chat. Give a person lead moderator and act like it's their stream now or something. Yeesh. It's already gone to my head? It really has, yeah. You were literally like, earlier, you were literally having like a meltdown because you couldn't delete a mod's message. You couldn't use your newfound power. You were like screaming and crying and throwing up. It was crazy. But yeah, let's try on desktop. Rules. There you go. Heck yeah. Why'd you delete that one? Out of curiosity. Why was it that one that got deleted? Is that perhaps because it's the least followed rule? Actually, no. Gifting the subs is the least followed rule. Nobody's got the money for that. Because people stand. Alright, final column. And then we are moving on to figuring out the floor. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Let's try this again. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? Is I kind of want to throw... I don't know if it's going to work or if it's too out of date. But I kind of want to put an invisible armor pack on because of our new skin. And I love seeing our skin. Is it too out of date? No, it still works. I mean, the helmet... Turtle helmet's a little different. I don't want to take that off, but like also I want to see my cool hair. Frick. It's okay. Close enough. Close enough. It'll do. Probably update it. I don't know if it would even do that with turtle helmet though. Maybe I just need a different mod. I'm not gonna take the turtle helmet off. That's certainly not gonna happen. Well, let's find out how good I was on estimating what I would need to finish this pillar. See how close I was. Boop. All right, that is all of our pillars. Let's take a look from the middle. Yeah, look at us go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had a little over a stack extra walls. I had how many torches? That is a-okay. Put the extra walls in here. Extra quartz. I don't even have room for all of this. Okay. Smooth quartz. I guess we'll go in here. That shulker... Hold on. I have a pile. A pile of unused shulkers right here. Alright, Chad, here comes the fun part. This is where we gotta figure out our floor lighting. And I really have no idea where we're gonna start. So, that is our first quest. I really wish... Okay, I guess I don't wish. Part of me is like, oh, if light would show through stairs, it would be good. But I also know that that would be so bad in so many instances. So, probably best that it doesn't. I guess for starters, we can certainly light up the colored areas underneath the carpets. That's an easy first step. So what I want to do is... I think I might have already done that, to be honest. Yes. Yes, I have. So... Okay, hold on. Let me see just how effective it is. This is probably dark enough for something to spawn. Want to try and get an idea for how balanced the light level is. Because I also want the light level to be pretty even. I think it is, though. If anything, what we might need to do is just be a little more thorough. So, finding spots where it kind of comes up on the edge. And making sure these are lit up, because I think the middle is lit up enough. Oops. This is usually about one every little one of these sections. We don't want to do the ones right up against the stair because you'd be able to see. So that'll kind of help extend the light further out. Literally remembered last second I needed emissions testing to renew my tags. Phew, been pulled over 3 times for that in the past 6 years. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that Georgia has emissions testing rules. Georgia strikes me as too much of a climate change doesn't exist kind of state. But maybe I got it twisted. Okay, did I do this one? Is that where I started? Yes. Okay. We don't even have that in Michigan. And Michigan is like a lot more progressive. I mean, to be fair, Michigan is still technically a purple state, but like generally more progressive with stuff. So I guess we're just gonna do this with each of the colored carpet areas for now. This will be a bit to get us started and get rid of some of the torches. This pretty much just be a game of, excuse me, pretty much just gonna be a game of getting rid of torches bit by bit as we light up different areas and see what works. Never had to do it in South Carolina. Virginia, you had to get a full car inspection. Yeah, that's how it was in Texas. In Texas, every single year, you needed to get the entire inspection. It was really annoying. Full car inspection every year. And you needed a front and rear license plate. Requiring the frontless license plate drives me crazy. I don't know. I think it's just a car person in me. But front license plate, miss me on that. Also, do these particles come through the carpet? No. If they ever do, we can always change that. Not having a front license plate is such a flex for real. Yeah, they don't require it in Michigan. That was nice. Though car insurance is like more expensive in this state than any other state because of our stupid state laws. You're like legally required. Every car insurance policy in Michigan is legally required to have like $1 million of property damage coverage. That's like the minimum, I think, is the one that makes it so bad. Michigan has sick black plates. Not black plates. We do have, one of the options is a really deep like navy blue with yellow lettering. I see a lot of people use that one. Basically U of M colors. There's a couple options. I have two hanging on my wall from way back in the day. My first couple of license plates. They're like from the old set. One of them had like Mackinac Bridge over a sunset. I have that plate. And then I have like the basic white with like blue at the bottom or whatever that they used to have. But they like recently changed the like options or the set or whatever. This is probably too dark, is it not? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so I can stay there. So I figure more lighting out there, but orange has gotten the once over. Green has gotten the once over. See about moving this one back or just getting rid of it. Not needed. You can get done for having the wrong front on your license plate here. Oh, wrong font. Whoa. Georgia has one with butterflies on it, and I want it bad. Would go perfect with my barbed wire frame. You would have a barbed wire frame. I love that for you. Oh wait, did I just? I did. Did that one on the wrong one? I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. Let me double check I didn't do that on the other side. I think we're good. It was supposed to be a gag gift, and I was like, OMG, thank you, it's perfect. Yeah, I could see it. I can certainly see it. Who got you the gag gift is the question. Maybe look up our license plates and we have the option to have a Cobra chicken on ours. Incredible. That's incredible. Okay, yeah, this one definitely needs a light for now. That might be spawnable over there, I'm not sure. A coworker? I can respect it. I was hard set on getting the Blue Jay, but now I know this exists. Definitely. Yeah. As you should. Dude, oh my god. I was really looking forward to getting a car in Arizona because there are so many options. Go look it up. I'm not kidding. Go look up Arizona state license plate options. There are so many because any foundation can apply to have their own. And so a bunch of them do. And just like there is like an infinite selection of license plates you can do there. It's actually really cool. Over 100, yeah. There are a lot of options. Okay, that'll help the yellow path a little. Holy, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, if I can't get out of the country, I would live in Arizona again. I would live in Arizona again. hoping slash assuming that they continue getting more progressive with time. But, you know. Arizona highways. One is beautiful. They have so many good ones. Wait, there's a see all button? Pause. Okay, there's our main halls. Let's see about these guys. I assume I've already lit these up. If anything, I can just double check around the edges. Oh. Oh my god, that jump scared me. Actually physically shaked. One of the things I'm going to have to be particular about with the lighting on the floor, like in the archive, is we don't want to end up having a bunch of like shadow splotches. Like we want the lighting to feel pretty even, I'm thinking. So we do have to be a little particular about that. Okay, that's the outer ring. Do I want to do this on the inner ring? Maybe. There's an Alice Cooper official license plate. Oh my god. Holy moly banger. If there's one thing I can do right, Marie, it's that, generally speaking, chat thinks the playlist is kind of cool. So, for what it's worth, it's like at least a solid 7 out of 10 playlist. Bare minimum. Whoa, not cool, buddy. Where'd you come from? Uninvited. Oh, that's not a carpet. Already did that one? Okay. And it's still, like, a little too dark right here. So, as much as I'm, like, trying to min-max the lighting under the carpets here, we're gonna end up needing to do something in the middle of the quartz a bunch of times. Most likely. I've been lurking and hearing bangers back to back, and I've never heard Chloe Mariano on a streamer's playlist. Well, first time for everything. Half of this playlist was actually not even. I would say a third of this playlist is my music, and 2/3 of it are chat song suggestions that got put into the playlist. So through our Discord, we have a way that you can get music on the playlist. I have to what's the word? I have to vet it first because family friendly stream. So like we go through and we filter out songs that either don't fit the playlist too well or have like swearing and stuff. You have a cool chat? Yeah, chat's pretty cool. I gotta get back to studying. It's the home run and I'm behind. It's the home run and I'm behind. Home stretch? It's giving hello, fellow sports watchers. That was quite a home run touchdown last night, huh? My brain is so fried. It's okay. You already know mine is too. Gonna need a new set of shears. Living alright, living alright. Ooh. I've been kind of getting the itch to do some more driving. I've gotten to do a lot of driving the past 2 months I've been off stream. I'm getting it, I don't have an excuse to drive anymore now. / don't have a car. We might do some truck simulator again pretty soon. Might break out the old big rig. Do some trucking. Never a bad time trucking on stream, I tell you what. Never a bad time. Okay, I think it's actually time to swap these shears out. I think that's all the way around, right? Yep. Okay. Do this real quick. Where do I keep these? In the junk drawer? Alright. There we go. We do love some good truck sim. Truck sim is also when we usually go through the song requests and add songs to the playlist. We're usually trucking when we do that. Also, chat, there's a couple more states that have been released on American Truck Sim since last we played. I don't own them, but Louisiana and Iowa are out. If anyone wants to donate the $22 for me to get those, that would be great. Also, they're currently working on what, Illinois is coming. I want to say South Dakota is one of them, or the Dakotas or something. They're also working on British Columbia. They're officially adding Canada. Like, not a mod, the actual game authors. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Mel Bloom, thank you so much for the raid. I said your name right? Hopefully? Do you prefer just Bloom or Mel, or you let me know. Welcome in, hello, hi, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to my underground McDonald's play place. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's not what this is. This is our Hall of Fame that we're building. This is a build for all of you. This is for you, Mel Bloom. This is for you, TRC, and for Sophia and Chatty and everyone, because this is our Hall of Fame, and you guys get to be a part of this when I have it built enough that you can be a part of it, which is not yet. I'm still working on it, but trust, we're getting there. We're working on it, okay? And it's coming together really nicely. I'm so happy with the progress that we've been making. This is just the entryway. This is just the uh this is just the central hub. Each of the hallways, each of the 8 tunnels, that's gonna be the actual like Hall of Fame, and where we have different plots and do different things and all of that kind of stuff. It's all color coded based on the schools of magic in this world, and more specifically, the schools of magic in the books I'm writing, because this world is based on the books that I am writing IRL. There's a lot of lore in this world, a lot of things going on. There's layers. There's layers, but don't call it an onion. I am doing my best out here. We've been working on this world for 11 years as of yesterday. Just yesterday, we celebrated the 11-year anniversary of this project. It has been a long time in the works. It's just me doing all this stuff. You guys, like in chat, you're a part of it, of course, but in terms of like actually in the world and everything, it's just yours truly. It's not hardcore or anything, of course. That would kind of defeat the purpose of recreating my books in Minecraft, but what am I looking for? I need my raid book. Hold on. You get the idea. Also, I can give you guys a little tour of the world as well. My little tour ski doodle. Hold on. I'm braining. Okay. I have to put all of these people in the raid hall when I get it done. The raid hall is going in here in one of the hallways. So every person in this book is going to get their own hourglass. And we're going to fill it with colored concrete powder for every raid. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Why do you have infinite luck effect? Because I'm a lucky girl. Hello. Okay. Let me open the tour. Hold. Pause. Hold. Where did I put it? I put it here. In here. And here. Aha! Okay. Please tell me I got rid of food break. I did not get rid of food break. Frick, man. Okay. Hello and welcome, new viewers of the stream from Melbloom Stream or otherwise. Welcome to the land of Blue Tora. This is the continent in question for the books I'm writing, but it is also my Minecraft world. My Minecraft world is the continent of Blue Tora, and this is what we have been working on for the 6 some odd years I've been streaming, and what I've been working on for the just over 11 years that I've had this project. So, over the years, the goal has been simple: to take what I'm writing about, this universe that I'm creating, and give it life through Minecraft as its visual representation. And one thing to note is that it is not built to scale. So, everything you see in this world, everything I'm going to show you in these screenshots, take it with a grain of salt. Everything is shrunk down, and therefore not meant to be taken as like direct canon, but a vibe. I'm trying to capture the vibe, and as long as I do that, I feel like I'm doing good. So all of these builds that you're going to see, all of these places have been put together in this world over the years. Just yesterday, to celebrate the 11 years of this world, I went around to all of these places in world, kind of showed them off a little more in depth. But yeah, the idea is that here on stream with you guys, I'm bringing the world to life in kind of a different way, right? So you'll be familiar with the world, you'll be familiar with the cultures and the peoples and the places and everything like that before you read the books. And when you read the books, you'll kind of have that knowledge ahead of time. You'll have something cool to compare it to. You'll hear about the cities that you watched get built in Minecraft. You'll hear about, or rather, you'll read about some of the peoples that you've learned about, some of the world building that you already know ahead of time. That's kind of the idea, right? More or less. I'm trying to think. I'm rusty. I didn't stream for 3 months because mental health, so I'm just getting back into the groove. It was like the second tour I've done since I got back 6 days ago. But anyway, I think I about covered it. If you guys have questions, ask away. I'm not gonna remember everything. My brain's not working today. But if you have questions about anything at all, shoot, ask away. Not a problem. I love talking about the project. Love getting people introduced. Love clearing things up and all of that kind of stuff, right? Dude, I'm so rusty. I'm like talking myself out of breath. I'm sitting here like I've forgotten how to breathe while I'm talking. And oh my god, I'm such a rusty streamer. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. This is so amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Taking their stories to life is every writer's dream. This is also beautiful. Yeah, the idea, like, initially kind of stems from, like, okay, I am nobody. I have no ability to make a TV show or a movie, which are, like, the common representations, right? And I want a way to bring it to life as I write it. I think that would be really cool. And I've always played Minecraft, like, my whole life, so I was like, you know what? Shoot. Why not? Who else is doing this, you know? It's just a single player world, always has been. I do all the building and everything in survival. There's a couple elements that we kind of take some liberties on, so I don't say that it's like strictly only survival at all times and everything, because there's a couple liberties with like world edit shenanigans and custom world generation and stuff, but all in the name of getting the world to be as accurate a representation as I can get with it being scaled down, if that makes sense, I guess. But anyway, clipping. I have no way to make a TV show or movie so we can watch it when the movie comes out. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. See, I feel like it's even less likely because I would be so picky. I am the writer who will not sign off on a show or movie unless I have 100% final say over everything. That's the only time it ever gets signed off on. Otherwise, it just won't happen, because I would sooner never have a movie or show than to have either that does not do the books justice. You know what I mean? That's really important to me. So, anyway, that's the tour. Those are all the screenshots I got to show in the tour folder at the very least. And of course, I just showed you guys a little bit the Hall of Fame we're working on right now. This is, if you have not guessed, underground. So I can go up here. This is one of the places I showed you in the screenshots. The Hall of Fame is underground. It's down here at deep slate level. We had to dig 4.6 million blocks of deep slate to get this as dug out as it is. And I probably still need to dig out more because realistically, I don't think some of these hallways are long enough for what we need to do. But we'll see. We'll see in due time. In due time. This is also really cool to look at in cave mode. So I want to show you the cave mode view real quick because it looks really cool. Also, this is my first time seeing it with the colors. We haven't looked at it in a minute. Hold on. Hold on. If I go down. Let me go to like here. There we go. Oh my gosh, you can see all the color coding. Look at that. This is such a cool view. I actually haven't looked at this in a minute. This is actually so cool. You're the writer. You deserve full control over how it's made. Yeah. Kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. So does Hall of Fame be in the lore? So the Hall of Fame is not a lore-based build, though everything above the Hall of Fame, up there in the jungle, the, like, effective Minecraft base that I've been using, specifically this area right here, is a part of the lore. This is a place, it's not one of the cities, it's kind of a secretive place, and I have not disclosed too much information about it in particular. It is a part of the lore, as is my storage room, the archive, which is the massive library that sits underneath it, that actually doesn't show up in the tour folder. And I probably should put the archive in the tour because I think it's my best build that I've ever done, but this is my storage room. This is a part of the lore. The archive is a massive library that contains all that ever has been, in essence. Though it's a place that, for the most part, nobody knows about. I'll leave it at that until you read the books. I'll leave it at nobody knows about this place. More or less, that holds true. But yeah, this is the storage room. This is our most recent finished project, doing this big storage room. in the form of a massive library. It's a whole thing. Anyway, thank you for the Discord sound. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The coolness of this makes me feel dumb. No, don't. You're very not dumb. I promise. Where was I when you guys raided? Was I working on red carpet? I feel like I was working on red carpet. Or did I finish red carpet? Was I working... I was getting the light figured out. Was it light blue? It was one of the two. I feel like it was one of the two. Was it light blue? I feel like I did red. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the most recent one if I'm clicking them out of my hotbar. So I'm going to assume this is what I'm doing. And I think I did the outer ring. I just need to double check that all of these on the inner portion are good. Okay, so I clearly went that way. This one's good. I think I'm probably done with the light blue. Probably good to go. Alright, whatever. We'll move on here. Right now we're trying to do the lighting on the floor. We just recently finished all the lighting in the walls, in the ceiling, in the pillars. That's the extent of the lighting that we're going to do up there. I don't mind the shadows that are still there. It's not too much. Some of it's honestly really cool shapes. But now down on the floor, I want to get rid of all these torches because torch spam is ugly and we don't want that. So we're working on kind of finalizing our lighting around here. Once the lighting stage is done here in the central hall, I'll be ready to start working on the hallways. Even though I might do some more decor out here at some point, smaller details, I'll be ready to do the hallways so that you guys can start getting in on the action. Because at the end of the day, the main goal here is for you guys to be a part of this build. So the sooner that happens, the better. Do I do a thing here? I think I do a thing here. I'm gonna move this... Actually, not that one. I'm gonna move this right here. To cover that area. I missed him, didn't I? Ginger, yeah, it was here for a second. I don't know, might still be around. Might still be around. Also, did I write in the raid book? I think I did, right? I think I put Mel in the raid book. I think we're good. But anyway, those of you guys who are new to stream, good to have you. Good to meet you. And I hope you enjoy the vibe around here. We do our best. We got lore. We got a cool playlist. And every once in a while, I'll say something funny. It's not very often, but sometimes. This is the listen to as a podcast while you're at work type of stream. Just ask chat. While you're at work or school. This is the one you put on in the background. You guys actually rated in right as I was talking about playing Truck Simulator. Which I kind of want to do again soon. And I was just talking... Oh yeah, I was telling you guys about how... they released... So it's been a while since I played Truck Sim. They released 2 more states. I don't own them. They're $12 each. Because they're not on sale. They probably won't be for a while because they're newer releases. And I can't pay $12 each for that right now. But they got those. And then in the works, the biggest one I'm looking forward to is British Columbia. Which is a huge step because up to this point, ATS has only ever done US states. That'll be the first time they go out of country. And I'm super excited because I love Canada. I love all things Canada. And that means that they surely plan on adding the rest of Canada long term. Which I'm here for. And I don't have to rely on mods for it. It's always better when it comes from the actual devs. At least in the Truck Sim community. Not all games are like that. Some games mods are better. Truck sim is not one of those. Canada mention. That's right. I am a, I recently described myself as a, what did I say? It was in somebody's chat. I think it was in Viper's chat. It was something to the effect of, oh my gosh, what did I say? Something to the effect of, I cannot think of the wording on it. It's driving me crazy. Effectively calling myself a Canadian. I identify as Canadian effectively because I'm in one of the two most Canadian US states. Something to that effect. I can't remember what wording I used. It was something. And I'm not interested in being American. That's the big one. The big reason. Get me out of here, man. I was already a get me out of here person for most of my life. And then I realized I was trans. So, you know. Already did that one. Whoops. Okay, I think that's everywhere around because I know I did those. So now, a little closer to the middle. There's also a lava pool like right underneath this wall. Yeah. I'll do it. Canada shall welcome you with open arms, and if anyone doesn't, I will fight them with my hands. That's fair. That's fair. On an unrelated note, any Canadians in chat want to either adopt me or marry me so that I can get into the country and get citizenship. That would be great. Allegedly. Don't clip this. Because then it would probably null and void any attempt. Okay. That's probably good. Probably good for these. And then I started with red. Okay. So we've done all the colored areas. We've kind of played around with the lighting a little bit. Gotten rid of a handful of torches. Now we really need to like dig into how we're gonna light up the big open areas of the floor that for the most part we can't really hide lighting within without changing up the design. So it now becomes, how do I decide to do this? Because my first thought is, well, we already used trapdoors, pale oak trapdoors, in the middle of quartz pillars because they're not a million miles apart. So I could do that in these designs here along the walkway. I could also... Let me grab some. Hold on. I feel like there's a couple options we could do here. Sending to Girly Pop immediately. Girly Pop is listening to stream right now. But it's okay, don't worry. We're in a poly relationship. Remember, Smile? Okay, hold on. I need... Where is... Frick, man. I don't have any more pale oak down here. Alright, let's try this. Here's what we're gonna try. Right here. Two thoughts. One is that I replace these instead of anything with the pillars. And I go like that with those facing in. And then underneath each of these is a torch. And we use that to light it up. The other option is to go maybe on either side of this. Like so. The pale oak sticks out, right? Because it's different. It's got more of the pinkish hues than the rest of the quartz. So it does stick out. Trying to use that in the floor to like account for lighting. And this is kind of why I lean towards using light blocks, even though they're not survival, because I really don't want to have to do this to the floor. Like, we spent so long getting the floor right, and I love the design we came up with. And it feels like now, if I'm gonna stay strictly survival, I'm gonna have to, like, do a lot of things that take away from the aesthetic. You know? Because really the only thing we can put light through are carpets, walls, and trapdoors. And there's not even a good carpet option that would look even presentable. Walls only really work when it's vertical surfaces. I think we're using light blocks, chat. I really dislike this with a passion. I feel like it just takes away too much. It's just not the vibe. Like, it's one thing when it's up in the ceiling and kind of further away and you don't, it's in spots you don't really notice. That's fine. But, I don't know. I guess that means let's reorganize here. Where did I put cheating in my stream? Your stream. Wow, that lead mod badge really did go to your head. Freak, man. I skipped over orange. Dun, dun. Oh, wait. Goes. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is full. I'm gonna call the police and tell them you're using light blocks. Do it. You won't. I guess we don't need more pale oak wood. Let's keep these on me. These back here, and I don't think I brought light blocks. I'm also gonna have to get some more. I have some of them in storage, I think. My local police will be at your door in roughly 16 hours. Is that how long the drive would be? I mean, for what it's worth...
IDF streamer is cheating.
Fun fact, you could actually get from where you live to where I live on the same highway. We actually live along the same highway, funny enough. At least the cities we live in. It's funny how that works, given the lake sort of thing. I have 27 light blocks. I'm going to need more than that. Thank you for the bits, Ginger. Classic. Okay. It is 4:30 p.m. and I have not finished my caffeine. Oh boy. We don't slander Eri here. Isn't slander if it's true, says Ginger's alt account. Back from a 2-mile walk. Was it a good 2-mile walk is the question. Alright, Chad, don't look. Don't look at me. I don't need you to see what's about to happen. I don't need you to see what's about to happen. Don't listen to what I'm doing either. Hey everyone. Alright. FBI, open up! Thank you for blowing my ears out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lighting time. I have light. Behold. Let me then get rid of some of the torches right now. Grandma knocking on the door. Chat, I want you to know. I want you to know. Let me paint you a picture real quick because this gets me every time. Let me paint you a picture. Okay, POV, you're in my house. This is our hallway. Okay? This is our hallway. Into the rooms, okay? This right here, this is the bathroom. You keep going, this is Grandma's room. And out here. You turn the corner, this is my younger brother's room. Over here. Right here, this is my room. You go this way on this corner. You turn the corner, you look at my door, I have a whiteboard on the outside of my door facing the hallway. It says, do not disturb when box full, for when I'm working, aka streaming. The box has a star in it right now. It doesn't matter. It never stops Grandma. Grandma don't care about no whiteboard. Grandma don't care about no whiteboard. Never does. Your room has an occupied indicator. It does. It does, because I know how Grandma is. At least I lock the door, because she's the type to knock and then open it to tell me something. It's like knock, knock, open, hey, yap, yap, yap. Okay, I'm almost 27 for reference, for those guys who are newer. I'm almost 27 years old. I just moved back home to land on my feet out of a thing. But anyway. Am guilty of the same. It's okay. It's okay. I won't hold it over you. If I put a light here. See, because you can see where the light's coming from, right? So that's going to be one thing where it's like, how do we, like, we got to be almost intentional about where the light comes from, lest it look a little strange, you know? Do I need to be in creative mode to do anything with this? I might need to. Unless I want these all to be perfectly placed 15 light level, I probably need to be in creative mode for this. I've only used light blocks one other time in this world, and it was the pawns in Lethio. I think I wasn't creative for that. You need a debug stick if you don't want GMC. I don't have a debug stick, and I also don't like GM vehicles, so I don't know why I would own a GMC. I was 26. Need advice for tomorrow, says Fio. Well, let's see. I turned 26 just after getting divorced and losing the house I bought and the car that I had and moving 800 miles away from home. Do you like GM construct? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Control setting, operator items tab on, adds a new creative tab. A new creative tab. What is a new creative tab? What does that mean? I know those field trimmer, big same. With all the light level blocks. In case that's easier. Controls. Settings. You lost me. You lost me. Mouse settings? No way, right? The last one. Operator items tab on. What did that do? I feel like it didn't do anything. Do I need to be in creative to see what it did? Abandoning all hopes and going to farm goats in Bhutan. Yeah. Do that for your 26th. No, in all seriousness, the bad happened in 25. All of the bad happened when I was 25. When I turned 26, it was different. Though, I turned 26. It was the best birthday of my life, still to this day. Actually, no, because I have a chosen birthday now that I celebrated. That's my new favorite. Yeah. Chosen birthday, that's a whole thing. March 18th. It came and went. Technically, I turned 26 all over again. We rounded down. It's a whole thing. Anyway, at the time, best birthday I had. This was in the summer in Phoenix. And over the summer, for the most part, it was great. And then it didn't work out. And then I went through the worst depression of my life. And then I met Girly Pop and still depressed, but at least it's not all bad. So I guess that's been 26 for me. Just changes the creative inventory. All right, chat. I'm so sorry for what you're about to witness. If you don't want your views of me to be any different, I might close your eyes right about now. Okay, what did it change? Whoa! Operator utilities? What? Debug stick! Oh, frick. No, I cannot give myself a debug stick. That's too much power. That's too much power, and I would get too lost in the sauce. I don't deserve a debug stick. That The debug stick, see, it's a lot of power because it's going to make every build I do take 3 times as long as it already does.
That smell, the kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly.
Thank you. Thank you, Ginger. Okay, this is just like the individual ones, but wait, can't I? On. Wait, what did I just do? 8? 7? 8? What is happening? What are 18? 0. It's just like late to the party. Now there's nothing there. I got rid of it. 15. Spawn 1 debug stick and then lock it in an emergency box at the bottom of Axia. Break glass to get the stick type stuff. So you know for sure you only use it when you need it. See, but as soon as I place it in my inventory, it's never leaving my inventory. $100 fine for misuse. Okay, now we're talking. See, now you might be onto something. Let's see what this looks like if I light block just the outer parts here, right on the Gilded Blackstone. Okay, let me get that out of my hand. So those go away. I feel like we should definitely do light blocks right underneath these lights, because then these lights are casting a brighter light on the ground, right? So that makes sense to do those two right there. That feels good for that central platform, to be honest. Does this look cursed in shaders? Not too cursed, actually. Whoa, it actually looks cool. It's like the gold is glowing. That's kind of cool in shaders. Whoa. Okay, anyway. I like it. All right, light blocks, my beloved. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I would like to have consistent light levels throughout the place. So I'm thinking for starters, the ends of these pillar designs right on that top pillar. And let's see what that looks like. The big thing being that, like, it's notable, right? Just how much light is going on. Like, I wonder if it's not 15, at what point does it blend in better? Like 14 seems reasonable. Where it's not like overpowering. I almost wonder if we don't go 13. Like, it's gonna cast less light, but it's also not going to change. Like, this entirely brightens the quartz way too much if it's 15, you know what I mean? So what if I do this? 13 is kind of that, like, standard level of light all the way through. Debug stick and OCD don't go well together. That's what I'm saying, Tio. That's what I'm saying. Spoke American, immediately understood. Yeah. Use of the debug stick on a build that is not mostly finished and is not just finishing touches may result in your health insurance premium doubling. No! My health insurance premium already bankrupted me. Not actually, but American. The IRS will be notified of improper debug stick use and your personal tax-free allowance will be reduced accordingly. I'm trying to think of other mildly dystopic punishments, but I cannot. Those are very cool lighting fixtures. Dang. Dang. Feels American, man. Get me out of here. Theo, I am seeking... I'm seeking somebody to adopt me or marry me from out of country so that I can get out of here. So, you know. I'm just throwing that out there. So if I put those along the side, that kind of evens the light level out just a little bit along the way, which I enjoy. Thinking of running for president, by the way. You should. Yeah, why not? I kind of like the 15s being on the Guild of Blackstone right there. Actually, not bad. And then I'll go ahead and we'll continue doing the 13s on the top of each of these. I'm not using the 14s. We'll also skip over those. Okay. Grandma knocking again. Classic. She knows she can text me, but you know. It's okay. Grandma 51 can do no wrong. Okay. That seems good for that area. I'm so sorry, chat, that you have to watch me do this with light blocks. However, I hope this is a learning experience in that some of you probably didn't know that light blocks were a thing in this game. They're a very handy little creative mode utility. You get to literally have an invisible block of whatever light level you want. It's very nice. I need to move this. I almost punched that. I'm in creative mode. Move, please. Also, you? Hold on. Do I need to move any of the other ones? I don't know. I think we're fine. Okay. Back to my lights. Is that both sides of green? Can I get rid of those torches now? The torches will be my sacrifice. Hold on. How does this look if I light up all of the pillars like I have been doing? It'd probably end up being worthwhile to light up these and the edges. The 13 seems to be a good sweet spot, especially given most of the hidden lighting first surfaces at about 13, because it's like a block or two away. So that works pretty well. Also, that menu is really helpful. So thank you for that tip, Junie Love, because the amount of things on this menu, test block, test instance. I read this as test insurance block, and I'm going to blame Fio for that one. Okay, that's all of those along orange. So if you want a... Oh, wait. I'm missing some messages. Getting my own political marriage sorted first. The final roadblock is about to lift, so I may be moving countries in the next few months. I'm so excited for you. Genuinely. It's so awesome. Watch this space. Entering into an alliance to strengthen Scotland's ties with the Alpine hill dwellers. So if you want adopted, you're going to have to make the difficult choice of Scotland/Switzerland. I'm more of a mountain person myself. So I feel like I would lean Switzerland. You know? I feel like that's where I would find myself. I just like a good mountain, you know? I do like a good mountain. Boop. I do gotta move these. Mostly just those two. Because those are fine. They're not in the way of anything. Do I need to move these? No, we're good. Thank you for the drip. Thank you for the drip. To be quite honest. All golems doing work. Hexagang at it again. Alright, light blocks. Where was I? Where was I? Yes. Right here. Also, any torches to get rid of? Probably that guy. Probably that guy. We also need to light these up. Every torch removed is one torch closer to getting this floor sorted. I need to remember to fix / update my data packs because the fact that that 7:46 on the time hasn't ticked over once in the past 6 days I've been streaming is only slightly driving me crazy. Hope you're well. Been low energy lurking, but didn't want to miss much. Didn't want to miss my drip of the day. Thanks, Rising. Well, there's your drip. Enjoy your drip. I hear ya. I guess I don't know. I wouldn't call it a low spoons day for me. More so, my brain is just entirely like fried and scrambled and toasted and tossed and turned. I didn't have a good night. My eyes feel heavy, even though I'm not tired. I had a million dreams, most of them bad, and my brain is not braining today. But I don't think it's a low spoon day. It would be different. That'd be different. That's more like stressed out / social battery, I think. At least for me. That's not really the issue right now. The best part about light blocks is that when we're in survival, we don't even have to know they're there. We won't even see the hitboxes. It's free real estate. Oops. Okay, that is us caught up to green here where we've done this. I want to see about... I suppose let's go around the columns next, yeah? / this outer line, because we could definitely light up every single one of these pillars. Because that would be consistent with what we've been doing. If every pillar along the path has light on it. Because we want there to be an evenly distributed amount of light. For the most part. It doesn't need to be like absolutely perfect, but we definitely don't want there to be a bunch of like splotches of shadow in between. Whoops. That's okay, I'll fix that later. I will fix that later in survival mode. I guess at this point I'm just circling the whole thing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hope your sleep improves and toast brain clears up soon. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, in part, the last, like, how many days now? last like 5 or 6 nights. Has it really been 5 or 6 nights? I think so. Have been like the first nights that I have slept alone in like 2 months for the most part, so that's probably part of it. There's a big difference in sleeping on your own versus when there's somebody else. At least for me. Okay, got up to there. Right here. I mean, I have had Girly Pop on call every single night, but still. Oh. Okay. Oh, we made it. Okay, so that's our outer ring right there. Now I want to do everything around the column. I guess let's start with this inner corner. Get rid of that guy. That guy. And then we'll do all of the pillars like we have been. They're spaced out nicely. I didn't even intend for those to eventually be lighting locations. They just kind of work really well. Like, unironically, all of the lights are just going to sit on top of the pillar blocks. And that's just going to be how it works. Can't complain. Okay, no more torches around here. If I see the top of a pillar block, I place light. Then I don't even have to worry about, oh, let me check that other pillar and see what pattern I did. Well, it's nice and easy. Don't mind me, chat. Those guys just tuning in. Don't ask about the elephant in the room. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay. That's all good. No more torches. Is this a torchless quadrant on the inside? I think it is a torchless quadrant. Beautiful. Minimal shadows. I mean, okay. Like, we can see the shadows from above, but they're not extreme. I'm getting a little distracted by all of the symbols. Let me turn those off. What's the elephant's name? That's a good one. Do we feel okay with this, or do I need to tone the shadows down? What do you guys think? Does this look good? Is this fine, or is it too much variation between the bright spots and the shadows? Because if it's too much, I can figure out how to add more light. But if we think it's okay, then I'll leave it. At the moment, it almost looks like the pillars are like light bars. That's kind of what it's giving right now, which I don't hate. And if anything, I would be curious to add a couple on these longer strips. So like the first two, I'd add one in the middle, just to help light this spot up. But beyond that, I think it's okay, right? It didn't look too bad. Hello, Skibudo. Welcome in. Hello, Talks. Good to see ya. Don't know if I missed anyone else popping in. So we'll do those, and then... Okay. So we got that adjustment. We did everything in this quadrant. So up next, we'll do this one. Locking into the lights. Well, at least we know we're gonna figure the lights out on the floor relatively quick. Which means one step closer to the hallways. Actually, the hallways are next. So, we're actually gonna get to the hallways. The question is, which of the main halls do we start with? It won't make a difference on when you guys can enter them, because the redeems won't open until they're all done. Part of me wants to save purple for last, because I am gathering that purple is going to be the most popular. So I kind of want to use one of the potentially lesser popular ones first. We might start with yellow. Might start with restoration. We'll go like yellow, orange, green, purple. In order, in building order. Let me make sure I do these as well. All of those torches in the carpet just end up doing this anyway. I am going to add one in the middle, even though that is not a pillar. Also, let's go do this over on this quadrant. Orpal. Do you guys want a fun lore teaser of the day? Yesterday I read you an excerpt of the next Books of Blutorna remaster. You guys want your daily lore crumb? Please, streamer, my daily crumb of lore. Daily lore crumb. You saying Orpal reminded me, or made me think of it. Here's your daily lore crumb. In the Tales of Annocia, there are, just like in real life, 12 months in a year. The months have their own names, however. They are all named differently. The third month of the year is called Orinz. O-U-R-I-N-S-Z. Orinz is the third month of the year. This is mentioned in the currently being remastered piece. O-U-R-I-N-S-Z. Funny way to spell March. Now that you called it a crumb, I don't want it. Banger messages. My chosen birthday is on the 18th of Lawrence. Motorcycle. That probably came through the mic very clearly. Whoops. I'll make sure there's no more torches. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any spots. And with all the light symbols, it's like very overwhelming. The amount of light symbols can definitely be a little much. Okay, let me do the inside of pink real quick. Not gonna lie, I thought the song was note blocks at first. It is a Minecraft sound. Or a Minecraft disc, just modded Minecraft disc. I think it is note blocks. I'll turn it up. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mod wall? Yeah, where's Art in May when you need to break the mod wall? This whole album is fire. I gotta listen to the whole album. I only have 2 songs. Let's do it right now. You wanna do it right freaking now? Oh my god, there's 30? That's crazy. Let's do it. Which mod should I delete to clean up the mod wall? I don't know. There's a couple contenders. Which mod should you delete? That's crazy. I'm about to add 30 songs onto the stream playlist, aren't I? I can hear all the note blocks. I had to check Discord real quick. Okay. Go in on that triangle. Yeah, it's a combination of no blocks and not, I think. That's not a triangle. You absolute buffoon. It sounds like a triangle. You call me an absolute buffoon. That's crazy. I saw a fun band over the weekend, Driveways. I would recommend. I feel like I've heard of them. That hammer has gone to Junie's head. It has. It really has. Dude, this is a vibe. The song is a big vibe. 100% going on the playlist. It's only got 3,700 streams. More for us. Oh, I tabbed in and broke that. It's okay. I'll fix that in survival later. This is dark. I also don't know how we're gonna do the hallway. Will that be enough to light it up? I don't know. Gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to I don't know, is it gonna look weird if I light this up without pillars? If I were to go like here and here. It's probably fine. Okay. Might also just fix itself when you construct the hallway. Yeah. It could very well. Okay. Another section good. I can't believe there's 30 songs on this album. And they're not short. They're like 4 to 5 minutes. Is there a reason we've been in F5 for like 40 minutes? It helps me see all of the top pillar blocks a little bit easier. In like my surroundings, like which spots do I still need to do, which ones have been done. Easier to keep track of the patterns on the floor. I feel like it was a 2-block gap before. What's going on here? It was not. I'm just crazy. Okay, sure. Okay, now I feel like you're just saying stuff just to like mess with me. Now I feel like you're just trying to be a menace. Wait a minute. That didn't get placed correctly. I found a mistake in the pattern. Whew, that was close. Okay. Oh yeah, you missed it a little bit earlier, Ginger. We're talking about doing some more truck sim soon. Because it's been a minute. Probably gonna do some more trucking again. Also, there's a couple states out that I don't have, and they're actually adding Canada. I don't know if you knew that. One of the next DLCs is gonna be British Columbia, which should be pretty exciting. I think the two that are out that I don't have are Louisiana and Iowa. Illinois, I think, is going to be the next one to release. Probably. I don't know. In Truck Sim? No, I know you don't. But, like, you're usually around when we're trucking. So it feels like something to tell you about. Brother, get out of the way. I see a torch. Not on my floor. May have to get someone to drive past my parents' house in Illinois. You imagine if the game was that to scale, that accurate? Sliding in to say you should get Truck Sim, Ginger. Caveat, I have no idea what the combo was. It's fun. It's the perfect, like, I'm watching something that I want to give most of my attention to, but I also want to do something with my hands. You know what I mean? It's the perfect game for that. Like, I want to occupy myself while I mostly focus on whatever I'm watching. Sometimes it's good if I'm just, like, jamming to music, and I want to, like, drive while I do that without actually leaving the house / owning a car. More so because I have a wheel and pedals, so it actually feels like driving. Okay, I think we have one corner to go, one quadrant to go. And then our floor is detorched. I am vibing with this album. Good call on mentioning that there's an entire album of this, Beanie. Because I just love the vibe. Few major roads through my little hometown. It will for sure be in that DLC. Oh. Nice. When did the texture pack get light bulbs? How did I miss that? When did the texture pack get light bulbs? Don't worry about it. We are not addressing the elephant in the room. Sweet. Okay. Let me get those out of my hand, and let's double check that there are no more torches. No more torches on the ground. I think we're good. Chat, I think we have detorched this place. Oh my gosh. It looks so much cleaner with no torches. It's so much cleaner without torches everywhere. I gotta fix a couple of the holes that I made, but we're just about there, chat. We are looking at a we are looking at an effectively completed entryway to the Hall of Fame. Now that we've gotten rid of the torches. The next step is genuinely to start on the hallways. We've got the entire entrance built. The main area, which by the way, it looks really cool from back in the hallways too. When you're all the way at the ends of these hallways, that staircase being like what you see in the opening of the hallway from wherever you're looking is so cool. That with two pillars on either side, that's a look. Oh my gosh. Hold on, this is gonna be the thumbnail for today's video. Today's VOD. I need to give it a little dead space on the side for the title. I love that. That is an awesome shot. That's so cool. Okay. Hold. Not important. Okay. First things first. I want to be able to pause the game again. So let me do that. And then these light blocks. I got a lot of 15s, even though I'm using 13s, but it's fine. We'll just go ahead and put these away in here. And then our first order of business is going to be not just to start the main parts of the Hall of Fame, the main four, but actually to finish those before I even start the diagonals. So what's going to happen is we are going to work on northeast, southwest. We're going to get the actual functioning parts of the Hall of Fame done, and then we're going to start building the Raid Hall, the First Hall, the Marble Hall, the Drip Hall. But because those are the secondary things, I want to get the main hall done and joinable so that you guys can finally start using all the channel points you've been saving. And we are going to start with yellow. Yellow is going to be the first one we go down. I think the very first thing I want to do is probably extend the walkway all the way down the length of it. Though, I also need to figure out what we're going to do for the, what's it called? Your little spots. There's a word. Why can't I think of the word for it? The individual, not platforms, boxes, no. Sections, no. I don't know, man. Whatever you call it. Plots, thank you. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the plots. So Here's what's going through my mind right now. We have this shape to work with. This shape is not conducive to anything at all. In all fairness, this is not a good shape. However, it's fun in the grand scheme of things. So obviously we're rolling with it. But what we're probably going to do is we're going to go one of two ways. Because I don't want to have to dig these out a million more blocks if I don't have to. The original plan was we would have a walkway down the center, and then each wall would be lined with plots. One by one by one. But each plot is going to be like, I don't know, 5 or so blocks wide. Now, these are long hallways. We got a lot of room to do that. Alternatively, this is what we could do. Let me take a screenshot. And then let me open this screenshot in the #1 app for describing what I want to do. That's right, chat. It's time for Microsoft Paint with Strimmer. So, if we open Microsoft Paint and we take a look at this hallway, originally, this is what I was thinking, was that we would do one hallway, or like one line, and then all of the plots would be like here, and here, and here, and here, and here, more or less, right? With some designs and whatnot. However, what I'm actually thinking we might end up doing is this. We might go here. Whoops, I need straight lines. We might go here, 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 here. We might do something like this, maybe, and create 2 roads. Because if we do that, we can then do something like plots against this wall, plots against this wall, and then some in the middle. Effectively divided down the middle, right? So we'd have plots here, and that gives us enough space to expand. The idea is I want far more spaces than we'll actually use. In the same way that I built a storage room to be able to handle future updates. I want to design this in a way that we can handle more people being added for a while before expansion is needed. So if we do it this way, we can get double the amount. And these plots don't need to come all the way up here, right? This is going to be more, in this case, yellow, like ambient theming, decoration, that kind of stuff. Realistically, the plots are going to come up to like this height max. You know what I mean? So we can kind of do this in a way that I think works pretty well. It'll also... I lost my train of thought on what it was also going to do. But anyway, I think this will be probably the preferred way to do it. My only concern at that point then just becomes, what do we do in the middle here? Because if it's just a wall down the middle, that's going to look a little strange. So I'm not sure what we want to do there. You know? But at the end of the day, the way I have planned this out is that every plot has a wall on the backside, is the idea, because that's one of the things you can customize. So I don't want it to just be like wallless with something in the middle. I'm just thinking real quick. Hmm. I don't know. But when all else fails, improvise and figure it out. So let me grab some yellow wool. We're going to outline the walkable area with this, and I will also grab some concrete, mix that as I go. Do this. Okay. So maybe for starters, I should... Yeah, actually, before we do the road, I should probably outline separately the plots. So let me grab something that contrasts really nice, like light blue, and figure this out. We'll kind of do a little bit of both. So the path, at the very least, is going to come in from the actual point of entry. 1, 2, 3 blocks to be safe before it comes over to the side. Okay, and then this is where we want to start figuring this out. So we'll give it a little gap. We'll go here. This will be the 5th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we count the opening, that's 5, which is a good number. Do you have any idea of what would go on top of the plots? Is there a second floor? Good question. There is not a second floor. It's mostly going to be where I do a lot of the, like, theme decor. So, color coding, right? I would do, like, yellowy things. I don't know what I would put up there. I honestly have no idea. But there's going to be a gap up top where we just kind of use it to color theme the hall. Add a lot of yellow stuff or blue stuff or purple stuff or whatever, just depending. Some of the diagonal halls are going to be using a lot of vertical space. But these ones, I don't foresee doing too much. Could someone get plots in multiple halls after completing the first one? No. Whichever of the main 4 you choose is your Hall of Fame hall. You can get in the diagonals, right? You can be in the marble hall, you can be in the drip hall, you can be in the first hall. You could even be in the raid hall if you stream. But in terms of the main 4, it is not a join all 4 kind of a thing. It's get your 1 and then try and complete it. Though it's been long enough in the works that a lot of people have the channel points to complete it by now. But anyway, that's kind of the idea. So here's what I'm thinking. At a bare minimum, this isn't going to go all the way back because that wall closes in pretty quick. So the back wall is going to be right about there. So we have this entire height to work with, right? This would be like the back corner. 2, 3. Well, I guess no. If that's the floor, technically we want this outline to be raised up so that we can account for that, because I've already dug out the floor. So there will be more yellow blocks when we get sulfur. That's true. Let's do that. And we got to work with. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can dig into the walls to replace some of those with whatever. what we might end up doing, because I need to plan for a couple things here. Let me get another color like purple. And do this does. So I know I want there to be more height than there is width in these plots. I'm thinking 5 blocks of open space in the middle at first, though I think we can go to 7 realistically for what we're trying to accomplish. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we come back in. I think that height works for the background, the customizable palette that we put in here. We also are going to have the ability to have a kingdom banner in here. So I want to plan out where we'd hang that, because the kingdom banner is probably going to be 5 blocks wide. I'll probably hang it from this level, unless we need to change this, because we want the banner to be able to have some detail, some level of detail. And the banners are more rectangular, so how far down does it come? Because this is going to overlap whatever backdrop you choose. So right now I'm wondering, do I need to shuffle this 1 block closer so that we're a little further from the back wall, or does this end up working? And I'm thinking... Oh, that was almost really cool. I'm thinking that's probably fine, because you still get a good amount of your chosen backdrop. And then you get your banner coming from a little higher up. And then the actual player is going to be elevated. So let's do this, because we also got to figure out the depth of it. And I think the depth... I mean, as it sits right now, it's set at 5. So this would be centered in that. Is 5? 5's probably okay, depending. I just need to figure out the badges we're going to do in here as well. So we got to make sure that we're leaving enough room for that. And I guess that's the floor anyway, so the pedestal would actually sit here. This is weird to plan with the floor already dug out. Armor stand. Elevated by a block. Backdrop. Kingdom banner. And then there are all of the badges that you get. So I have the original design in the creative world, and we're just kind of evolving that into something that can work a little bit better. So I haven't even loaded this world since the new update, so I gotta let it upgrade. I guess while this is doing that, I am going to grab a new drink because I am thirsty. Upgrading world completed. Okay. Hello, creative world. Long time no see. So, these were two different ideas, I think. This was kind of the one that we settled on, I think. And this is wider than what we're going for right now, but it's also shorter. Now I'm thinking, I totally forgot about the concrete powder on the sides, which represents foliage and sublength. And these are actually the increments. I just moved them away from flowers and dyes into these. These are the ones you spend your channel points on. These were the moments badges up in the ceiling. And then these were your watch time badges. And we're gonna change this around a little bit. So let me screenshot that. I did have some of these details over here too. The beacons are if you're on Patreon. You get your own beams. And I had intentionally left room for where those would go right there. Total upgrades cost. Beacon color. Color chosen with the redeem. Oh yeah, your like accent color. And then after the custom palette in the background. Okay. I'm just thinking. I think this is where we go. Less than 7 blocks wide because of all of this, but this didn't account for having the kingdom banners and everything, and this was closed off on top, and I don't know if I'm gonna do closed off on top. So let's go back into here, and let me open that screenshot. Hello. And try and figure this out. So what would we need? We would need a spot for the concrete powders for one. So that guy sits there. I think we have some like dead space back here on the sides. I'm wondering if we can do this. If we take I feel like I need another different block color to like signify the different things. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some dark blue. And we're gonna say that just like we did before, this is kind of whatever like color whatever accent color is chosen to like hold where the badges are, I guess, if I do that the same way. Though I don't need it to be 2 blocks wide if there's only one set of badges on each. So what I could do is clear out another space in my inventory. And I want to represent this with black. So we would do, okay, whatever color you choose to be your little accent color to hold your badges. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So frick, man. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's if I start at ground level. That feels good. Scale-wise, if we're at floor level. Okay. So, same thing over here. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So that's where our badges would go. They would go on the blue. The black ends up being like a black concrete divider. Or maybe even like black stone walls. So that you get a little bit of depth between that and the custom block palette you choose, which I imagine would go back here. Now, I'm starting to wonder, since we're not doing a ceiling, that means we need to move where the moments badges go. And that makes me wonder if we should do moments badges on the sides here, or if that's where I end up putting the colored concrete for your foliage and sublength, so that the outside of it doesn't need to get any wider than it is. Because what's realistically going to happen here is there's going to be a block gap between each, just so the things that need to be pushed up against each other don't cause any problems. So it would, you know, we would do this, and then it would repeat over and over and over. How many? Is this 3? It is 3. Because on one hand, I'm thinking, okay, we could do the colored concrete right in the middle with like whatever like dark neutral color blocks around it, so it really sticks out on either side. And you can see that progress bar fill up on the sides for each, or be full, depending. Still leaves the question of moments badges and where those go. The back wall is meant to be whatever block palette you want to pick, so I don't really want to like cover that up too much. The big hang up right now is where we do moments badges, because I would even add that if you have beacon beams for yours, if you're on the Patreon, those are going to light right here, right in front of this, which actually means the pathway can't come this close. We need that to be open. So like your beams would be on either side. And then like the sign for your name is probably gonna go on the pedestal. And whatever, like, for where we do the moments badges, right? I feel like we need to make sure that there's enough space. Because who knows long term how many people might end up with. I'm thinking, I'm thunking. I'm racking my brain. What could end up happening, and you guys have to let me know if this is a stupid idea, but we could put the moments badges on the floor, because the floor is more than likely going to be black concrete. So this would be roughly the area in which you can collect moments badges in item frames, invisible item frames, on these floor tiles. With the exception of this one, because there would be a sign in the way. But then you could have your little moments badges on the floor in front of you, and then you can look down and read what they are by hovering over them, because they're going to be in item frames, of course. And they'll be named items. I guess we would also not be able to do these two, because we'd have item frames right there. So that could be where your moments badges are collected. But it feels weird that they would be on the floor. So I'm not 100%. You know what I mean? This feels like a weird spot. Thoughts? I mean, okay, I could... The other thing I'm thinking is... Okay, we do our colored concrete, like on the side here, right? That's gonna be our, like, follower and sub-length things in the middle. Those are gonna be surrounded by darker color things, so that those are nice and legible. Now, this is all going to be dark floor. But let's say we dedicate a couple spaces. Honestly, I won't even do your like outer color, because that might not work with whatever block palette you do, but black would universally work. So what we could do is say, okay, in the back corners, framing your custom block palette, we have all of your moments badges going up and down either side on the back wall. That's the one. That's the idea. That's what we're doing. Okay. So let me... Still got it. Let me do this. I'm effectively just going to outline that up to here. Because it's pretty much just going to go up to where the banner would go. And that's going to be your custom block palette. Is that right there. Kingdom banner, custom block palette, your thing that you stand on, which is realistically just going to be slabs on either side of this. But for now, I'll do that. For your pedestal stand, we'll have moments badges on those parts. We're going to have your follow length, your sub length represented in colored concrete powder. You're going to have a space on the inside for all of your channel point badges, all of your watch time badges. We have the spot right here for the beacon beams. Your sign will go right there. Your armor stand will go on the pedestal. And that is everything. Shelves are some kind of spot to show them off. Right. I think this is better than the floor. And what we could even do is, instead of doing item frames back here, I could actually use shelf blocks because they exist. However, if I do item frames and I do one per block, they're larger. And it feels like more important. Because if they're on the shelves, I feel like they're so tiny and easy to like lose track of, you know what I mean? So like the novelty is nice, but in practice, not as cool. And this would still give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 spaces for moments badges minimum, assuming we go all the way up either side. And we only really have 4 moments badges that have ever happened, if we don't count the house ones, so this is assuming one person collects that many, right? So I think this is a good layout. And it's compact enough that we can have we have more than enough space, especially if we're doing one set here, one set there, 2 sets in the middle, all the way down. You know what I mean? The only thing I would want to do right now before we get any further is label these so that I don't forget what is what. So I have some acacia wood. Okay, so this is going to be beacons. This is going to be channel point badges. This is also chosen conch color at time of redeem. This one is going to be watch time badges. Name, pedestal. Okay, right here is going to be followage. This one is going to be sub length. Okay. Moments badges plus opposite corner. This is going to be custom palette redeem. And then that's the kingdom banner. That's obvious, so I don't need to label that. And this tells future me all of those details. Okay, I think we got something good here. What do you guys think? Good layout? I think this is a good layout. And we can repeat this as many times as needed. This gives us the ability, it's compact enough that it gives us the ability to space these out a little bit more too. And have like a little design in between each. So that they're a little more sectioned off and unique. And I do think I want to do that. Like if we give it a healthy 3-block gap, then we can have a dividing section in between each to space them out a little bit more, make each person's spot feel a little more on its own. And we have plenty of room. Like this is just one of the 4 potential hallways, right? And you can only choose one. So we'd have this all the way down, 2 of them in the middle. More than we will pretty much ever need unless stream explodes one day. But we'll do that for each of the hallways. Bada boom, bada bing. We have our plan. Okay, beautiful. So, I'm going to keep all this in my inventory because when we pick up, it is literally just going to be doing this. It's going to be planning these out, getting the pathways built, and getting started on the first of the hallways, which I think is going to go great. All right, chat. Big news. Let me go right here. Big news. Stream is ending because, surprise, Girly Pop is going to pull into the driveway any second now. So let me get you guys going somewhere else. Let me see who's live and where we might send you guys. Okay, why don't we raid into... We're right over here. Chat's being abandoned for Girly Pop. True. Real talk. Alright, chat, make sure you got your raid messages ready. We are going to go send you guys on over to the wonderful friend of stream, May, who is currently doing some modded Minecraft by the looks of it. But May, big homie of stream, hangs out in chat a lot. Make sure you got your raid messages ready. We'll send you guys over there to show some love and support. And other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I may or may not be live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I have a busy morning, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm glad with the progress we're making, though. Hall of Fame is coming together. We're officially on to the hallways, which means we are getting closer and closer to putting you guys in the Hall of Fame. Get those channel points ready to be gone. And all of that fun stuff. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover. Updates in Discord always as needed. And otherwise, just keep your eyes out whether or not I go live tomorrow or the next day or what have you. Have fun in May's stream. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a great one, love. Thanks, Katie. You too. I will see you guys around. I am going to go hang out with Girly Pop, who will be here any second now, and I haven't seen Girly Pop in like a week, so looking forward to that. I will